Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Dak. How's it going? All right. Good to see you. For some reason, my mic settings got changed around. I was recording from another device. All right. Testing. All right, there we go. Mic is working. Camera is working. Okie dokie. There. Trackers are on. Those are working. Good. I have my upper arm trackers in a slightly different position. Hopefully it will work a little bit better. It feels more natural, at least. I think what was happening was that because of the position that I had my upper arms at, my body might have been nudging them out of the way. All right. Hey there, Vertizzers. How's it going? Okay. Save this. I can close that. Doing a couple of different things today, but primarily I wanted to kind of catch up on a new project that I've started. Let's see here. Good. Close that, close that. I did have a... Let's see here. Camera path, texturing pipeline, 3D props, light probe issue, concept art. Actually, I do want to type something in. Out for the... area needs to function. Okay. I've got everything I need. I've got water, I've got tea. My stuff is working. Very good. There. Edge. Okay. Hi, Blue Bullet. How's it going? Good to see ya. I was just getting some final preps in order. All right. Cool. I think I can... All right. There we go. That's better. What's going on with the agenda tonight? Let's see here. Mostly, I wanted to start up a... let's see here. Mostly, I want to start up a different project so I can kind of catch up. Let's see. Last week, I had finished up my props project. I got some more work done. Yeah, I did get some more work done for the Ashen Hall. Yeah, so that means today we can work on the... that means today I can work on Mocha Roma cafe, or at least getting some more white boxing done here. But also, let's see here. How's my head doing? That's oh my god, I need to like turn down the radius of that thing. But I've got some good news. So I was able to tinker around a little bit with water dough, and I also did some other tinkering around with Blender as well. That's kind of exciting. But first off, I just kind of wanted to show that I'm slowly rebuilding my my blueprints and redeems and stuff, all the scripting that needs to be done. So things like redeems are starting to come back together, but I still need to hook them back up to Twitch. But yeah, they are getting started. But I do have some toggles on, let's see here. You're working on that new VTuber? Let's see here. Sort of. Like right now, I've been just kind of working on getting this guy fixed up, and then I can tackle that later. But yeah, it's honestly, I still I've had so much on the I've had so much on the agenda recently, especially with last month with this VTuber breaking down. It's kind of a miracle I was able to get this guy working again. So yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, it really is. It really is a miracle. So now having to reconstruct my blueprints one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Expressions. Yeah, I've got all that. I've got all that going. But next, I've got. I did finally set up my my calibrate button on my Stream Deck, so I don't have to open up Waterdo again. I just have to go over to my Stream Deck on my desk and just hit a button, and we should be okay for recalibrating on my iPhone. What else is there? But yes, today we did so some good news on this project that we got updated with. So apparently the clients for this current project for the Mocha Roma Cafe, he said he really liked the block out of my stage. So let's see here. Coffee House, was it that one? Mocha Roma mood board. Okay, here we go. So now, today, what we've got done is that we've boxed in the basic background for our, or rather the basic setup for our stage and or the the counter area. The thing that he emphasized the most was having enough room to have a 3-point camera position so that he can stream from 3 different angles. So I seem to have done that pretty successfully. Now we can start blocking some walls in, so we can hopefully get that started. But yeah, I sent you a message on Discord. Sure, I'll have a look at that in just a moment. Also, yes, one thing I also wanted to point out really quick is that I actually was able to find I'm doing something a little bit different to my layout in Blender, because I do really like this gradient background that I have that's actually kind of cozy, but it was just kind of boring, in my opinion. So I was able to find some pretty nifty sky domes and stuff that I just kind of plugged in that were for free. But yeah, I will show you. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I just got your message, by the way, Blue Bullets, and let's see here. Honestly, that really will that's really nice of you. Actually, maybe I shouldn't answer that on stream, because I'm sure there's a reason. Hang on, I'll actually, hold on. I'll just type this in really quick. But yeah, I'll just I'll tell you what, I'll think it over for a little bit, and I'll basically get back to you on that because yeah, but please remember to remind me. But yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll definitely consider that. But I just want to say thank you. But that's very thoughtful. Thank you. Uh, but yeah, I won't say what he sent me on stream because I'm sure there's a reason he sent that privately. But no problem. I just want to ask first. I thank you. That's that's very kind. I honestly don't know what to say. Uh, but yeah, I will. I. Oh, by the way, I did actually figure out how to toggle my hands. I I have very limited control over my limbs, but I was able to actually get like hand gestures to kind of make for my model. But yeah, uh, yeah. So things are getting exciting, and now that my VTuber crashed once, I'm slowly getting the hang of actually I'm making it better than ever, basically. But yeah, uh, but yeah, super exciting. Hey, yeah, but yeah, let's get our head in the game. But yeah, I did want to show you guys something really quick because I thought this was actually kind of fun. I was actually able to switch out my backgrounds for some just added fun or realism, or not really realism, but just kind of play with the lighting and background. So we're not looking at a boring green background because, you know, that's kind of scringe. Hi, Grim. How's it going? If I can find the correct dang option. I think it was under environment or rendering or Hero. uh, anyway, that's funny. Shout out to you too, buddy. Uh, let's see here. Linear. But yeah, I have these different little sky spheres that are kind of, yeah. And I rendered I brought these in under my default scenes so that now, oh no, don't put that there. So now I can just kind of plug these in whenever I want, even if I start a new scene, these sky textures will actually come in completely new, and syrup bottles. Oh no, Jesus Christ! What I liked about these is that they kind of had that little hand painted kind of feel. They looked very Studio Ghibli-ish, but yeah, I think I really liked which one. I do like this one here because it's kind of got that little space or galactic kind of look, but it turns everything purple. uh, but yeah, really fun. Anyway, yeah. So, uh, walls. Let's get started. I also had a doctor's appointment this afternoon, so kind of hence the reason why I wasn't on this morning. Let's see here. I'm debating spending a summer as a fire lookout. Ooh. That sounds like it could be fun depending on the location. Would this be like a volunteer gig, or would it be something that that you would be paid for? I guess it doesn't really matter either way because if you're doing it for fun, that's a volunteer. Nice. I guess let's see here. I guess the biggest question I would have is like, I don't know. Would you want to keep any electronics with you, or would you want to like just be out there alone? Either I do like the idea of being like being away from stuff and just kind of chillaxing on your own. That would be kind of cool. Just sent you a response. I just got it. Aw. Yeah. Let's see here. Aw. Aw. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I just got your message there. Uh I would have my phone and headphones. Could I do much? No. Okay. I have played the let's see. I do like the idea of like being out in the middle of nowhere and just kind of like I don't know, just kind of like, you know, what do you call that? I guess just kind of getting away from civilization. Although not really in like a cringe way, because I know there's like some kind of manly urge for a lot of people that's like, yeah, I just want to go out and I just want to like survive. You mean camping? No, it's like survival. It's like where you just have to like you you have to find your own food and stuff. You have to hunt for like an animal and you have to eat it. It's like, why would you do that? That sucks. That would suck so bad. Just bring your own camping food. There's no shame in calling it camping. Who cares? Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know what kind of tangent that was. I'm sorry, but I don't know if that was weird to anybody, but I apologize. Sharky's here! Yay! Hi, Sharky! I also had a little bit of a delayed start this afternoon because I was talking to my associate Jade, and she actually she was on. And she said, "Hey, I can discuss invoice details now." So I said, "Yeah, let's go ahead and get that Let's get that started." So yeah, I was late because I had to send an invoice. Thank goodness. But yeah. Hi, Sharky. Yeah, today I was working on the, let's see here. Cool, love a good invoice. Yeah. So I'll finally get paid for the concave bathroom. I'm kind of debating the shape of this, little stage here, or rather the coffee house stage area, because we want it to be big enough so that our cameras can have a nice free range of motion, but also just enough to feel cozy and not too, you know, not too enclosed, but not too big. Is this the new coffee house? Correct. I have some blueprint models here that I can kind of consult. The this building here, yeah, is mostly flat, but this little tower here at the front is beveled. I might do something kind of similar. What a nice reference. I think so too. I think that's quite nice. I do like the idea that the building is like sculpted. Uh, it's kind of got this really nice round feel to it. Like it kind of goes like this is the actual building right here. Like it's rounded off at the upper floors, and up here it's got like this upper deck. The actual coffee house itself is going to have a pretty similar feel with this upper floor here, except the idea is that we're going to have our stage and like down here, which is going to be like the really cozy hangout area, but on the upper floor, on the second floor, where he indicated right about here. Where is it? Yeah, yeah, right about here-ish. He said he really liked this area wanted to have this area to be like more like the After Dark section. or like the VIP area, so to speak, so that people could hang out in the balcony, watch the sunset, look at the city or the landscape out in the distance, and there'll be like a little fun plaza down here that would be decorated through that could change motifs throughout each holiday for like Halloween, Christmas, spring, etc. But yeah, he would basically have a similar setup upstairs that would also be like a stage, kind of like this, similar format. But yeah. I would suspect that he would want basically the same kind of layout, but just a different kind of style, you know? But right now, we're kind of deciding on the layout of the first floor for now, because we need the stage area, we need spaces for seating, auditorium, places where people can kind of sit down and enjoy the show, and we also need a place for the stairs, because one of the things that the client also emphasized is that he needed a place where people can enter the upper floor, but he really, really liked this this leafy backdrop here, this green wall, this wall of green leaves. He really, really liked that. So I suspect that this will probably be on the opposite wall, or maybe even like this wall here. That'll be up to us to decide. But I guess for now, we probably need to kind of decide which direction all this stuff is facing. Because we could have this down here, facing this way, and have, like, the backside facing toward the plaza. Or we could have this facing this direction, and then everybody could have a view of the plaza out here. I think, yeah, it really, to me, I don't think it would make sense to have this backwards. Maybe, but if we did that, we could, well, I do kind of like this idea here, because then he would have a clear line of sight to see who's entering and exiting the building from the from center stage front. He wouldn't have to crook his head to see who's exiting. So just as a convenience to him. But also, yeah, so people from this alleyway, we were still kind of deciding how we wanted to shape this alley, or how we would have people, how we could shuttle people from this spawn point here into the building. Because right now, people walk forward. This kind of goes to nowhere. But this leads to, what the heck is that? Oh, I guess that's like that's like an old camera or something. We don't really need that anymore. Yeah, I'll just see if I can find that really quick in our scenes, in my hierarchy. Main camera. Yeah, that's just a leftover from exporting that out from Blender. Hide that. Is that another camera? Oh no, that's just a null point. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I feel like I kind of like this. It feels pretty natural. Coming back over here. So, the beautiful thing about this building is that you have this giant storefront here, and it's got 2 floors. We can see it's got 2 floors with the two giant glass windows. But did you build this so far, or inherit it? So far, I have inherited this section over here. It is up to me to figure out how to rearrange this part here so that the floor space and everything else there flows well. I might actually hide that little... Yeah, let's see if I can select this guy here. Yeah, because now we can kind of see what's going on out here. I can hide those glass panes. And you know what? I'm going to hide this too. There. That's not necessary. That's like an old window, so I don't really need that anymore. Okay. I guess it's sort of... well... Okay, let's just continue blocking out this little thing, because we're not technically... we're technically not really done yet with this interior. Because... yeah. That feels kind of boring. Like, I don't like the way how the wall just kind of ends here. Maybe there's a way we could have this come out. But yeah, the whole principle of the thing would be to make it look very naturalistic and organic. He really wants it to feel... yeah, he really wanted that cozy, natural kind of look. So things that I need to avoid are sharp angles. It doesn't need to be like... it doesn't need to be crazy like this, but they are just... I was mostly going for like a very timber kind of look. You know what? There is something to this... what do you call it? This sloped kind of look, this single slope kind of look for buildings, because it's very reminiscent of like a lodge or a let's see here, or like a grotto. Let's see here. I don't know if grotto is the correct term, but let's see here. Like a mountain lodge. Indeed, Mr. Patch. Also, how you doing? Good to see you. Currently, I'm just kind of debating on how I want to structure this, I guess how I want to shape this interior. I'm going to duplicate this plane here, and I'm going to make this into my temporary ceiling, because I want to play with something. That feels very, it's a cool look, but it feels very odd, claustrophobic. That feels very house-like, tall. Don't really like that. It's okay. I like the I like the asymmetric look, but let's actually refer... you know what? Let's refer back to the original things here. Yeah, because I think he really liked the idea of having these giant windows on the left side. Can I go sit in a corner and cry for a little bit? I have yet another migraine. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Ow. I'm sorry, dude. You don't have to sit in the corner, but... or, well, just do what you feel... do your thing. Do your little, your routine. You know, do what makes you feel comfortable. Remember to breathe and hydrate, which I'm sure you have, but always gotta state the. It wasn't obvious for me, so I gotta make sure somebody else knows it. I got one at 4 this morning. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hate that. I hate waking up in the middle of the night. Especially if I need to use the bathroom. I hate that. I don't usually do that, but sometimes it happens. I think he really likes this, Yeah, he definitely likes this one window kind of vibe here. Let's see if I can move this over here. And then move this guy up here. Or, you know... How tall, Okay, yeah, so this is at least, like... How tall would you say that's... Okay, that's about... That's about the size of a door. So let's say... Actually, you know what? Idea. For this room, this needs to be open. This needs to be open air. So our ceiling needs to go up even higher. And then our second floor needs to be up here. We need to have our second deck begin up here. So that other people from upstairs can view from below. And then you have effectively transformed the layout of this thing from a coffee shop to an auditorium with relaxed stage seating, like stadium-style seating, almost. It's just like a stage. Stage logic. People could come up here. But yeah. 1 second. That's a lot of syrup. It really is. Mostly I just kind of have... Hey, y'all, do you want some syrup? I totally forgot. I've got... What do we have? Oh my god. What? Okay, Morty, what do we have here? We got vanilla. We got vanilla. Holy shit, Morty. Did you have enough... Do you think you have enough fucking vanilla? Oh god, Rick, I don't know. It's all fucking vanilla. Well, you know, vanilla is just our most requested. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry. It's a mezzanine. Exactly, yes. You need some jalapeno? I do. That would be great. Like some jalapeno or spicy pickle. Where's the spicy pickle, Morty? I'm pickle coffee. Oh, Lord. But yeah, this could come over here. You need to post that on your YouTube. I got a kick out of that. You're good. You need to post that on your YouTube later? I probably should. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. I'm sure somebody would get a laugh out of that. I got a pretty good chuckle, I won't lie. That was fun. That's always fun. I just wish that OBS wasn't stupid. Then I could just automatically mark chapters or mark clips on my stream in real time. Because for some reason, it won't let me do it. Even if I thought I fixed it at one time, but it just didn't take. It didn't, yeah. You need to do your Solid Snake voice. As talking to Morty. Hey, Morty. I turned myself into a pickle. I'm Pickle Rick. Oh, Snake, why would you turn yourself into a pickle? It's called pickle camouflage. I found it in the jungle, in the Virgin Cliffs. Pretty cool, huh? You have to let it happen from the body when you sing. It's called music for a reason, Morty. Wubba lubba dub dub. At my library, they did ruin a title event. John Hammond. At my library. Oh yeah, that's a Morty line, isn't it? At my library, they did ruin a title event. John Hammond dies in the end. John Hammond dies in the. Oh my god, bro. At my library, they did ruin a title event. John Hammond dies at the end. Why does that work so well? I don't know. Nine more seasons, Morty. Just 9 more seasons. Oh, this is actually my library. Oh. The Pickle Improv. No, this is actually my library. This actually can come back. Well, actually, this one, let's go ahead and apply the mirror. And then this guy over here. Oops. Boop. This guy could go the opposite direction. Come on, this way. Because then we can have our stairs going this direction. I was saying the pickle improv works really well. I'm edging. Oh, God. Please, no. Oh, God. Hey, Morty, I'm edging right now. I'm literally edging. I'm taking polygons and I'm putting them together. This is Snake. Major Zero. I'm fucking edging right now. I legit forgot that existed in my brain. I just remembered. Oh, God. All right, Snake. Preparing Operation Edging. This is why I'm on every stream. Pretty much. Center, vertex. Actually, no, I don't want... Yeah, closest. Okay, that's correct. That's better. Yeah, there we go. Now now that floor is completely parallel to this guy. Actually, let's do face. Put that right here. There we go. That looks correct. Okay. Since it's harder to find a vertex around the edge of that thing. To be honest, you're wildly entertaining. Aw. I'm gonna make some toaster waffles. I'll be right back. Nice! Oh my god. I don't feel that entertaining. Thank you. That's really sweet of you, dude. Thank you. Ah. I don't know what to say. There we go. I am liking the... funny enough, I do really... I think this new Sky Dome idea was a good idea. Not that it really is gonna... It's not really gonna contribute much to the lighting at all in the actual finished product, but it does put me in a nicer mood. Before I go, you seem to make me laugh almost every time even when I'm in a bad mood. Man, that feels good to know. That genuinely feels good to know. You're a really genuine person. You know that, Mr. Patch? I'm not even... I swear, I'm not even trying... I'm not even trying to be something that I'm not. I'm just letting it happen, I guess. You legitimately make my day better. All of you guys, you do too. Everybody does. And, yeah. You guys do too. Letting these nuts happen on your chin. We had a nice frickin' moment, Mr. Brox. Fuck! Mr. Brox Basher is in here like the feel good, like he's like a vibe. You're literally a vibe sniper, Mr. Brox. You are literally a vibe sniper. You just sit around, you lurk, and you wait for your fucking moment. You're like, target sighted. This is my fucking target sighted. This is my fucking moment. Or actually, what's my best Brox impression? Target sighted. This is my moment here, Chief. Bam. D's nuts. I'm sorry. That was mean. I'm sorry. That's kind of a mean impression. Oh, no. I just kind of imagine him in the background with his cute voice. And he's like, waiting for these nuts to happen on your chin. Waiting for these nuts. Bam. Shockingly accurate. But yeah, speaking of, you have amazing vibes. Funny, skilled, great to hang out with, amazing to nerd out with. So are you guys, honestly. I'm lucky I have you guys to vibe with. Honestly, I would not be able to vibe nearly as good if I didn't have a chat that vibed with me. I like that you guys laugh with me and not at me. Most of the time. I'm kind of debating what to do with this frickin' corner here, because it feels kind of unnatural and just kind of forced. Maybe I could just... You know what? Tell you what. I'm just gonna do this. And I'm just gonna get rid of that little fucking... Yeah, just get rid of that little segment there. I feel lucky that we somehow happen to connect on social media. Twitter first, and then we moved to Blue Sky. I did actually reopen my Twitter, but I got that shit locked down, because I really, I don't really post anything on Twitter via my phone, because I've kind of made that a rule, because if I did that, I'd just be on Twitter all day looking at nonsense and looking at people be angry, and then I would get angry and frustrated, and that would just, you know, then nobody's happy, you know? I do have a lot more followers and a lot more engagement on Blue Sky than I do on Twitter, which is funny. I am slowly trying to post more stuff on Instagram as well, because that's been on ice for almost a year now. Yeah, Brox had posted, like, I would, if anybody would like an open collab, and Brox is literally, like, the first person I ever collabed with. Did you see my new background? I put it up on your server? I did not. Also, I did something fun for my Blender. I gave myself a bunch of these sky domes that I just kind of put in the background. They're free, and they kind of had this Studio Ghibli kind of look to them, and I could change them out, so I can have, like, morning and dusk and twilight and all kinds of stuff, and it's just a lot more fun to look at than just, you know, my generic kind of green background. You know, I mean, this has kind of a purpose, but this is actually more fun to look at in a thumbnail, I think, and at least in my opinion. But yeah, I'm loving those. Agreed. Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, let's see what your thing looked like. Let me check my my Discord, because you got your background for. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh wow. Okay. Dude. Look at that. Frickin' look at that. You should post that. You should post that on Blender. You should put up. You should seriously do what I did and post that on Blender Marketplace, or put that on their extensions lab. Because that's fun. I love that. I love the orange. I love the grays that you chose. It feels very much like it feels like a construction site. It also feels very. It feels very construction. I also do like the green that you included in here, and the I really like the green that you included inside of the hierarchy menu, because it kind of breaks the it kind of breaks the consistency, so you can kind of easily identify, and that your eyes don't kind of bleed over. That's a really good choice. I love that. I freaking love that. I do plan to change the orange as well. I'm trying to make it closer to Dorfic aesthetic. It's not done yet. Oh, nice. I'm not sure if I'm DORF. Like, there's something about it that does seem kind of... Let's see here. I don't know what the word is, but yeah. Dawn orange red furniture. It's a sub-aesthetic of Fruitger Arrow. Oh! Future! Fruitger Arrow. Let's see. Let me copy that and see what that looks like. Fruitger Arrow is a 2000s and early 2010s design aesthetic. Oh, so very much like... Okay. This is like the Windows XP aesthetic. Like the Fisher-Price Windows. I love that. I can totally see it too. It's like Vista/7. Okay. That totally fits. I love that. That's fun. There's actually a part of me. There's a... let's see here. There's actually a small part of me that really wants to replicate that the Windows XP the Windows XP Hills backdrop, but I'd want to do it photorealistically, and then I'd want to see if I could drag and drop your Brox's character somewhere in the middle of that meadow and just his regular, you know, his regular toon shader. I think that'd be kind of funny. let's take this guy over here. I'm kind of debating to myself, where could we have this little wall of greenery? Let's actually make a mesh. We'll have a cube. Or actually, no, instead of a cube, let's copy one of these guys over here. Separate that. And we'll give this a new material. Like so. Green wall placeholder. I have a commission. I did that. I want to show you. Oh! Nice. 1 second. I need to kind of think about where I want to place this guy, but yeah. Let's have a look. I did this almost 2 years ago. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I'll grab the link. And, can I pop this out? Alright. We'll just kind of go with this. This is fine. Oh, the pinball sound effects. I love that. Nice. Give that a like. Actually, I did like this. Okay, cool. Cool. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I feel like the green wall... I want to place this, like... Actually, yeah, let's have this... We could have this, like, over here. Oh, you know what we could do? Watch this. Have this come out a little more, like so. Extrude that there. And we can have our mezzanine. Yeah, first off, we want this to end right about here. Right about here. Right about here. Yeah. Actually, yeah. So now we have our mezzanine. We have a slight notch cut out here for our upper floor. And from up here, we could have our stairs coming up from here to there, or maybe even have another thing up on this wall over here, like a giant logo. I had so much freaking fun with that too. I literally looked up what frame rate Clippy was rendered in, and what fonts the old XP screensavers used. What frame rate did Clippy use? Just out of curiosity. Is it like 12 frames per second? Or is it like, no, it must have been less than that. I'm gonna say like 4 frames. Must have been like 4 frames a second. How close can we come up here? Yeah, we don't want that to be completely overhead. Maybe a little further back, just to kind of give people a little bit more of a comfortable perspective. That way they can look down without crooking their head too much. Pretty much on twos, yeah. Nice. Yeah. That's awesome. That's funny. I feel like we're seeing too much of the floor underneath, though. So, like, maybe, like, something like this. Yeah. I wanted him to have a computer assistant feel in his animations. He was originally going to be still renders for the guy, but I wanted to go further with it, and the still renders he wanted for his PNG tuber avatar. Nice. That's great. I'm gonna borrow this guy. This whoop, whoop. There we go. Join that together, and that'll be my, we'll just call this the, glass, fence? Not really fence, what's the word? Rail. Pull this down here. And I want to replace this guy. New. Give it a slight alpha. Come on. Where'd my cursor go? Oh, it's thinking. I wonder how he's doing now. I wonder too. I hope they're doing okay. Which, by the way, ad starts in about 40 seconds. So let's see here. Glass. There we go. And then we'll need another material here. We'll just make that default material. And then we'll assign that there. Nice. Yeah, I feel like the fence is just at about the right height, so you can actually see what really matters down there. Actually, really quick, let's see here. Mesh. Extras. Beam builder. Eye profile. Yeah, I think I want the eye profile like this. Like so. Oh. Taper 0. And then we'll just kind of adjust the thickness. Whoops. Try that again. 0.1. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. How about 0.4? Height. T? Yeah, sure. That sounds like a good idea. Ad break ends in 3 minutes. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, because this is our first ad break. That's right, I started late. Yeah, so the cool thing that Blender actually includes as this is actually this is actually inside of Blender, but you have to enable it in the add-ons. This is actually as part of the extra meshes that they include here, including Rock Generator, Beam Builder, Wall Factory, Teapot Plus, etc. I'll show you guys really quick because yeah, because it's actually really cool. Let's call it mesh. Yeah, it's either under not Archimesh, that's something else, although that's also a very good tool. It should be under extra mesh objects. And you can see where it includes a round cube, single vert menu, pipes, gemstones, extras menu, parent to empty. These are great, and you should play with these. You should also play with Archimesh tool. You should also play with Archimesh as well, because that's also a great set of stuff. Like, you could build countertops, walls, doors, procedurally, and they're all UV mapped and everything. It's a great way to do parametric modeling. Although, I'm kind of debating if I want to use a steel beam for something like this, because the appeal that I put forward at first to make this kind of building was to use wood, was to make it into a wood structure. So, as fun as this is, and as under ordinary circumstances, I probably would use this thing, but I probably can't use it here, which is frustrating. But the alternative, I can see if I can show you really quick, would be basically this. Because this is what you call mass timber production, or mass timber construction. Almond? Sure. Let's have almond tea. Basically, you have a large beam constructed with wooden timbers and plywood glued together, like 5 foot by 3 foot, and it's inherently fireproof. It's very structurally stable, so that's something that's been very recently approved by the International Building Code. So that would actually be a very simple cube object. We'll make that into a cube, but first, let's make that 1 meter, and scale this out by... Actually, no, hold on. Instead of scaling that, let's go to the N menu and use item, and instead of using the scale, we'll use the dimensions. So 1 meter by 1 meter by 1.75 meters? Let's see here. So, 5 divided by 3, 1.66. Okay. Actually, we'll just round it up to 1.7. Apply. Actually, don't apply the transforms just yet, because I also want to make this one tall. Yeah, here we go. Mass timber column. And then we could do some arrays. I want -4. I might even play a little bit with the dimensions as well, so I'll temporarily turn this off and turn the dimensions down from 1.75. How about 1.5? 1.25. And then maybe reduce this one to 0.75. Because this thing is only just supporting this upper deck. So the beam doesn't need to be nearly as big. Let's keep this at 2 for now. And we'll just kind of pull this back over here. -8. And then we'll have another array modifier. And it will be going the other direction. Like so. We have our storefront over there, or storefront window, rather. Save. But glass is steel is so chef kiss. Yes, it is so chef's kiss, but it's not the style that my guy is looking for. He said that he really wanted to avoid steel as much as possible. He really, really likes that that wood kind of look. And I know that there is some steel in this structure. That's fine, but I still want to avoid it. I'm okay with having, like, aluminum siding or, like, aluminum covers for, like, the windows. That's fine. That's to be expected. But the ceilings, they need to be wood planks, like this. Maybe the occasional steel beam, like right here, but the big columns right here going down the middle, like the big steel columns right here, yeah, we definitely want something like that. I'll think about the I-beam a little bit longer, but yeah. Yeah, because you can see, like, this, yeah, even the beam kind of extends outward to the outside to help support the roof flashing. All right. Ow. I have a pillow under my on my seat right now. It's kind of helping. Let's see here. I am actually okay with having the outside area to have more steel than wood, because it's going to look different tonally anyway. So that's okay. That's fine. But here... maybe we adjust this one from count 3. Let's turn this one down. All right. 1 second. All right. There we go. Cool. All right. Sorry, just kind of adjusting my chair. And I'll try to hide. I need to hydrate. I'm sorry. Oh, all right. let's think. Let's pull this, no, keep that at 3, but we'll pull this back to here. And instead of, let's see here. Instead of this length, let's just make that to 1 meter. No, that's way too tight. I don't like that. I know it seems like I'm fumbling with details that seem very minute, or what do you call it? That seem kind of yeah. What's the word for, like, not minute, but like why anyway, no, it's the reason why I'm doing that is why I'm having so much control, being such a control freak over the bottom floor with the pillars, is because there's a small limited space, and those pillars, every centimeter is really going to contribute to the overall feel and length of the bottom. And right here, this already feels kind of off. I don't like that, because this pillar, we come over here. Like, if the entrance is, like, this way, we are not facing center to the stage right now, so a couple of things need to happen. Like, if that's the main entrance here, we need to reform these pillars to be more like... this. Because we want to frame the entrance as best as we can. Like, if this is the main doorway, if this is the main entrance, you come in through here, boom, center stage, right there. You're already looking at the show, and then you just queue up, or you form a line, and then you just kind of take your order, or you have like a little spot over here where people can kind of request their stuff, depending on how close that the client wants the crowd to be. I guess that kind of depends, but yeah. There we go. Now we have to kind of decide where we want the stairs. Turn that 180. Actually, it might be nicer if these stairs were not going that direction, but the opposite way, like this. So that way, you can come through the entrance. You can still turn and see the stairs going up this direction. Perhaps. Maybe have the Oh, yeah, okay. There's a lot of things that we're kind of juggling at the same time here, because we're kind of also deciding where we want some of that, that grass back wall. Because I don't think I like that there. That's too much. Like this, yeah, this line kind of represents where the center of the stage is. Hey Rune, you know what hits different? I'm scared to ask. What hits different? It's a cool idea. Then a split level, and then the stairs double back. Hey, well, let's see here. Yeah, and then we could have a landing over here, and then they double back the same direction like Sharky said. That is another option as well. I'll rotate this around. Pull this up. You know what hits different? Locking yourself in a bathroom for an hour, plus after a shower, blasting a kick-ass music album at full volume. That really does hit really different. At 3 a.m. Oh, God. Yeah. I bet that's quite a mood. I like that. And then we'll just kind of snap this one right about here. The stairs don't come up, don't quite meet it, but that's okay. This one, this guy shouldn't exactly be level with that, but I'll just fix that really quick. Come on. A Thousand Suns by Linkin Park. That's a good choice. Linkin Park is a good choice for that sort of thing. I love that. I don't usually get to listen to I don't usually listen to music in the shower, but I would I have done that several times for like, you know, while I was at work or while I was going to work, but when I was younger, but that was a lot of fun. I love that. Do I have an active arrest warrant? Yes, but a small price to pay. Indeed, exactly. It's a small price to pay. Just makes it more real. Just puts you in the moment, man. Just makes the moment feel more real. Hey, Rune. What's up? Hey, Patch. 91,000 points? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We need to have like a 100,000 we need to have like a 100,000 point special or something. Body tracking. Good idea. Thank you.
Haddock just redeemed full body tracking reset.
It would be really nice if that it would be really nice if that full body tracking reset could actually reset my tracking. That would be so freaking cool. That would be so nice and convenient. That way I don't have to keep on pressing the button. And then when you guys actually redeem the redeem, it actually because I know you could do that sort of thing with Waterdough. Because I know with like, what's really frustrating is that inside of Waterdough, in my VTube software, I can have functions that actually reset my calibration. Like, where is it? Like, I can, you guys, like, just the same, it's the same function that enables me to, like, enable props or throw objects at me. Like, see right here, calibrate head, eye facial mocap, trigger calibrate. That's literally a Steam Deck trigger. If I did, let's see here, Twitch channel bits received. Yeah, because if I plug this in to, like, here, or, actually not really necessarily here, well, maybe. Yeah, on Twitch channel bits redeem. If I hook that up into the here, the command would basically go through that and then invoke the and yeah, it would invoke the trigger. But in Slime VR, it's totally different. I could have a redeem for this for calibrating my face, but I don't know why. But I don't know why I would want that. But let's see here for Slime VR. There's not really the same kind of support for this sort of thing, because yaw resets, that's the function that I need to click every single time the trackers deviate or drift. But yeah, it's all there. I guess the only other way for me to do that would probably be to make my own script or something, but I have no freaking idea how to do that. Unless Slime VR actually decides to actually, you know, hook things up to, like, I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, anyway. How about a free small 3D model? Because I still need to get that sketch of the Skylander OC. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, that would be fun. That'd be a fun day. For 100,000 points. You don't need to spend... yeah, for the 100,000 point special. Yeah. Oh my god. Do you know what else hits different? Running away from the law? I don't know. What hits different? Also, this setup actually feels much nicer. Like, there's actually stuff happening in the background right now. I like this. Like, if I pulled this all the way over here... Yeah, let's just actually close this room. Like so. I feel like I should... These nuts. Fucker! Oh. 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 Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it! Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I feel like I should have at least some small reward. You should. You really, really should. For being a fan for this long. Absolutely. Like, some kind of, like, something that you could probably 3D print. That would be fun. I think that makes sense because it takes a while to hit that. It takes a very, very long time. Yeah. Like, even not just 100,000, even just, like, reaching, like, 10,000. That's a lot. That's a lot of view hours. Actually, let's do some math really quick. Let me think about this. How long does it take to earn 10,000 Twitch bits watching streams? To get 10,000 channel points, it would take approximately 50,000 minutes or 833 hours of active watching. Holy crap. Yeah. How about just 1,000? Let's see here. For about 1,000... Okay, so it takes about 3.2 hours to earn 1,000 channel points. So, let's do the math on that. Try 165,000, losers. Ah! Damn. Damn, Sharky. So, 1,000 points equals 3.2 hours. So, let's see here. So that means, let's see here, 1,000 divided by 3.2. That's roughly, no, what am I calculating there? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. $3.2. Well, actually, you know what? Hang on. How many channel points per hour on Twitch? Yeah, let's find that number. 320 per hour. I see. Okay. 320 times 10. So for 10 hours, that's 3,200. Okay. How about, what's a good number for, like, a month? So 15, 30, 45. Okay, so, like, let's say if you've been watching me for, like, a month nonstop, like, assuming 5 hours per stream, that's about 15,000 channel points. Okay. I'm starting to get a better idea for what the numbers are. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, this feels pretty good over here. Yeah, maybe tuck this in a little bit over this direction, like this. Oopsie. Center of geometry. Roughly right about... That's not very... Those aren't arrayed evenly, are they? Okay, whatever. Yeah. I need a hobby. Yes, you do. Mom has plenty of hobbies. She draws, she paints, she goes and yeah, she meets people, she reads. Yeah. Got plenty of hobbies. Oh my god. I cook you dinner. There you go. That's what you get for 165,000. Oh my god. That's terrible. Yeah, we could have some additional seating up here, and then the platform out here. Although I feel like maybe it's just me, but I think it would be kind of nice if this actually kind of split off a little bit, kind of like Maddie's auditorium. Like if we had that kind of like horseshoe arrangement, like here in the center with this guy, like if that's the center, like that. Let's think about this. Center. There, so that's lined up at the center of the thing. Maybe like this. There, and then we'll just kind of merge this stuff together over here. Get that all merged up. Today was pecan-crusted salmon. I know, it was really freaking good. Mom does such a really good job for yeah. Oh my god. We've been eating a lot better recently, so we've been well, at least we've been trying to eat more healthy. Trying to stay away from like processed foods and stuff. And actually, hey, even I forgot to say, even the doctor's appointment that I had today, there was actually I had blood work done, I had a physical, and yeah, I've actually come quite a long way in terms of like my health, because my LDL cholesterol is down like to like, what was it, 155, I think? Yeah, something like that. It was really good. And yeah, put that to the center. Vertex. Is that a vertex in the middle? No, it isn't. Oh shoot. All right, never mind. I'll just kind of move this out of the way for now. Yeah, because this gives us some more options, you know? Now I have blackout stuck on my head, mainly the last part. Nice. I have to listen to that again. It's been a while since I've listened to Linkin Park, honestly. Three segments. Yeah, have our width, our shape. Oops. Yeah, because I think if we had this... Okay, here we go. Check this out. Set that to 2 meters. Two, 3. Okay. Wall placeholder. What kind of, let's see here. Warm coffee hex. Actually, it'd be really nice, what's a good place that I could search for, like, color palettes that I could save? Because I feel like I keep on looking up, like, hexadecimals more and more. Colordotes.co. No. Okay, yeah, this'll do. So maybe like coffee. Coffee brown, coffee cream. Let's do like let's compare it to the palette if I can find it. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe like dark browns for the walls. Oh. How about this? Oh, too dark. That's really more orange, but now, how about... Yeah, that's better. I swear it's such a vibe when a cool streamer is streaming and you can listen to Linkin Park all in one day. Aw. Well, obviously I'm not a cool streamer. Oh, whoops. We need to reset the transforms of this guy, and then the bevel will work correctly. Like this. Smooth. You're such an amazing streamer. The streamer in question, my mom, JK. I was about to say, aw, that's actually kind of sweet. That's fun. That'd be really cool. Color hex name. I need like a green leaf or like something like a... No. Leaves. Tree leaves. How about this? A little too dark. Nah, she didn't stream today. Ah. Nice. I'll try not to talk myself down. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's I tease, but that's fun. Thank you though. I love that they're really supportive of me no matter what. Like I'll talk shit about myself, but you're like, don't do that. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, at this point, I'm actually not sure if he's joking or not. You don't have to say if you don't want to. That's okay. Yeah? Oh, wow. That's awesome. What's her subject? That's a good question. I'm kind of wondering that. Just gaming? Nice. What kind of games does she play? Should I have this green wall curve around this corner? Sims 4 and Stardew Valley. Nice! I like The Sims. I haven't played The Sims 4. Actually, it's been a really long time since I've played The Sims. But yeah, when I was a teenager, when I was in high school, I played the shit out of like Sims 2 and Sims 3. I loved those. I have not played Stardew Valley, but I would love to. It actually looks like a lot of fun. You know what? I think this probably should curve around the yeah, because let's actually rough that out a little bit. Doesn't need to be neat here. We're not aiming for quality. It's only a white box after all. Just kind of fast and dirty. Oops, whoa, whoa. We can actually, boop, boop, boop. My stimming sounds are kind of weird because it's always the stereotypical do 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 do. I don't know. Oh yeah, my modifiers were already applied on that thing. What am I talking about? Okay, so find the pillar. Really? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. Okay, then we can delete that. Or no, don't delete that, but we'll, yeah, we can change the length of that one, like here. We could actually... Here's another idea. That actually, see, yeah, that might be too close. I kind of like how it's kind of overhanging a bit, like this. And it would be kind of cool if we took this beam and just gave that a slight bevel like that. 0.1. Smooth. Yeah. I talk myself down all the time, so I know how it is, and I don't want you to be in that mental state. I am right now. Oh. Okay. That's totally valid. And you're a very selfless person. Thank you. You're a good person. You're a good kid. You're a good kid, Mr. Patch. Don't ever you shouldn't talk down to yourself either. You're a good person. You're creative. You're funny. You're a good friend. And you know things. So I'm so stuck on the very cool. I would game more if I didn't have to do any fighting. I stink at that. I just want to explore. Yeah, like she loves watching me play like Skyrim, but or in Zelda, because when I was a kid, we basically played Zelda to. She would watch me play Zelda, and she would just like to watch me explore, and that's something that she would say, like, you need to go explore this place and that place, and are you sure you have to go into the scary temple? Because then you have to fight people, and then I don't like that. She just wants to watch me explore, and she's like, I want to see like all the cool places in the games. Uh, that's actually one of the reasons why I actually we still need to play the Harry Potter game, like the Hogwarts Legacy game, because she really liked yeah, let's see here. Yeah, because we still really need to like explore around like Hogwarts and do quests and stuff. So I'm stuck with Nancy Drew. Valid. Nancy Drew is still a really good game. Myst is also good too. Okay, I didn't have any overlapping verts there. Last night I was scrolling through my camera roll and I found a selfie of me and the boys from last year, and damn. Oh. Wow. I care about my friends more than I care about myself. I know that feeling. You need to remember to take care of yourself because you still matter. Promise me that you'll take care of yourself and that you'll remember that. Because you matter. Okay? You matter. Do you really have to do your homework? I do, yes. Yes, Harry Potter. Yeah, we should just play Harry Potter, then make you fight the monsters so I can move on. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Mom could just kind of explore Hogwarts and talk to people, and she could learn all the spells and go to the classes, and then I could just do all the dungeons and stuff and get all the XP, and basically I'll do all the level grinding stuff, and then Mom could just do all the fun could do all the fun ambient stuff. This probably needs to have a little bit of a bevel too, honestly. But only a little. 0.05. Yeah, how about that? Just kind of nudging things back and forth. Yeah. Of course, now that just feels kind of weird with that little bevel on the side, and that just kind of goes in really far. So I don't know. I might have to just adjust the size of that bevel. Positive talk every day, and Brock's, I'm waiting for it. I know. He's just, like I said, he's just Mr. Vibe Sniper. He's just waiting in the wings doing, target acquired, guys. Ba-bow. Bye-bye, everyone. Let's see here. I'm just kind of catching up with chat. I'm sorry. Positive every day. I'm waiting for it. Not as much as the people I trust. Personally, I care about my friends and how they feel compared to my emotions. Compared to the emotions, mostly I hide them for my friends because I don't want them to be concerned about me. And trust me, I hate this trait, and I know it's just how I am, though. I understand. Just as long as you talk to the people that matter to you, that's okay. And just as long as you stay on top of it, because I know I've been that, I know when I was a lot younger, I know I felt exactly the same way, and yeah, I would talk more about. I would love to talk more about that if it's. I'm just afraid of triggering people, you know, because I know it's a pretty heavy subject. Rune and I were talking about the other day how Rune Dad has no problem telling people how great he did something, and we want to be more like that. Yeah, crazy shape that you're. The crazy shape you're doing for the mezzanine is exactly what I was thinking. Honestly, I just joined back in to see how you were doing. Nice timing. Oh my god. So oh my god. Literally called it out just as it happened. Me and my luck. Let's see, Jonas McGee, what are you making? I am currently making a coffee house, or basically white boxing one in. I know it's kind of difficult to see right now, but actually, let me see if I can kind of help alleviate some of that, because I'm using some basically flat materials to help with kind of block in some colors, but let me... Let's make this upper floor like a... Let's see here. I want to search for a hex really quick. Hex value. It's kind of funny when I say, I want to search for a hex. Yeah, so FFF590. So basically, it's a VR chat level, but the client is a TikTok streamer, and he basically does he's a multi-streamer on TikTok, and he basically has like a coffee house that he basically helps entertain people, and he basically takes people's orders, and yeah, he does like comedic stuff like that. But anyway, yeah, there we go. Ew, too dark. Let's turn that up a little bit. Maybe even like take this guy, turn that up a bit. Yeah. And then I'll make this one a little bit darker. Okay. Is this Blender? Yes. It's a very, I did a lot of customizing with Blender so that it looks a little bit more visual, a little bit more interesting than just a bunch of green blobs. But so far I'm in very much the ideation phase where I'm basically kind of, you know, blocking in a bunch of shapes, and then we will start adding details later. Because it's a very much a custom laid out kind of place. And I'm just kind of very quickly, you know, trying to come up with ideas for the very specific idea that my client has. Or is that not the case? Yeah, it's definitely Blender, and it's definitely for a client. I missed the F. Just know Blender, because Start's animation tricked me into liking Warhammer. That's right. I think yeah, because I think you've mentioned that before, because I think I remember you. You sure about that? I'm now cursed with useless Warhammer knowledge. Okay, yeah, now I remember you. Yeah, you're the guy you're the guy that actually has memorized a whole bunch of weird facts on like Warhammer, which is awesome. I'm sort of the same way with Wikipedia, so I can relate. It's totally cool. Totally cool, though. Hey! Gained knowledge. What's the Skyrim sound effect for gaining a skill? Yeah, I'll just kind of pull this back a little bit. And I want to bevel this corner. Yeah, good enough. There. And then we'll just kind of... I know it's kind of a small thing, but yeah, I'll just kind of move that to the side there so that lines up a little bit better. Cool. So now we come in, we have a stairwell here. Just like that. Now people can come over here, arrange their seating, watch the show, or hang out here on the wings. Or they could go out that direction and go to the exterior balcony. Yeah, that feels correct. That feels about right. By the way, my message earlier. Oh shoot, hang on. Let me rewind the chat. Also, ad starts in 1 minute. Oh, is that not the case? Yep. How do you do my voice so scarily accurate, by the way? And I hate my voice sound when I sound back to it. Oh, hang on. How do you do my voice so scarily accurate, by the way? And I hate how my voice sounds when I listen back to it. I sound way too young for a 26-year-old. Honestly, I kind of hate my voice too, despite the fact that a lot of people tell me that they like my voice. In fact, even just last weekend, I got to talk to my girlfriend's mom for the very first time, and even she said over the phone, "Wow, you have a really nice voice." And I'm like, "No, I don't." And that's just a thing that everybody feels, because I think what it is that the vibrations of your voice travels up through your nose, and it feels worse than it actually is, because it might sound more nasally, or it might sound more annoying. It might sound a little more like I don't know, like that annoying nerdy guy that you probably think of stereotypically from every cartoon show. I don't know, but or maybe even a bit like SpongeBob. I don't know, but honestly, that's a thing that even pro voice actors had to put up with. Something that I found out, but I just thought, but the way that I thought about it was, this is gonna sound kind of weird, but I just thought to myself, okay, he just has a really cute voice, and he just kind of like says things very shortly, and it just kind of like, but it's I don't know if that really makes sense. I just thought of like a small cute voice, kind of like thinking about someone who's maybe like thinking about like a cute character like Clippy, or like a tiny robot or something like that. I'm now cursed with useless Warhammer knowledge. You do have a great voice, though. I think I subconsciously speak nasally. I think I do, too. It's very natural. Also, it helps to kind of remember to kind of breathe and exhale through the mouth while you're speaking, because when you do it through the nose, then you kind of get a small short breath. Then you start speaking in small short breaths, and that's where you kind of... That's kind of where I think where you have like where you feel like you have a much weaker voice. Whoops, adds up. Oh shoot. Okay. I'm gonna stretch my legs really quick so I can get out of my chair, and I'll be right back, and maybe even get some tea. So I'll BRB. Okay. Whoops. Okay. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. About 3 or 5 minutes. Okay. OBS, BRB. And then mute. All right. And we're back. Okay. I'm just going to put my headphones back on. And oh, wait. My, uh-oh. My phone. Oh, shoot. I made a boo-boo. So I did a really dumb thing. I forgot to plug in my phone to charge while I'm using iFacial mocap. And, now my camera's basically dead right now. Uh-oh. Whoops! Whoopsies. And, hang on. Okay, the phone is back on. 1 second. Uh-oh. And then we'll just relaunch that. Okay, we're back. Thankfully, I had, like, a bunch of, like, chargers and stuff laying around. Alright. There we go. Now it should actually charge faster than it depletes. Actually, one really good investment that I actually got from my phone while I do iFacial mocap through my iPhone is that I actually got a phone cooler, because apparently they actually make those. They actually make coolers for your phone, just like for GPUs or computer parts. It's like a little fan. It's got a little magnet on the back, and all I have to do is just mount it to the back of my phone and then turn on the fan, and it actually gets really cold really fast. And that's good news, because iFacial mocap will heat up the battery. It will get warm. Hold on. I'm missing a lot of conversation. 35 minutes. Hey, Brox, name one thing you could say about Dorito, but not your girlfriend. These are some nice points. Actually, no, I can say that. Oh, no. Why does this one look like Bill? Oh, no. Well, this one's really spicy. Yeah, it's really douchey. Let me just lick this one really good. Never knew they could make me fat. Oh, God. Question, do I still sound nasally when I sing? Sometimes you... At time... A little, but it's... I don't think I would call it nasally. I'm not sure if nasal is the right word. I'm mad at myself. What's going on, Mr. Patch? I'm not sure if nasally is the word, because it's really more like, how do I say it? Bye-bye. It's very soft. It's a very soft, and, it's very quiet. It's almost like, what's a character that I can compare it to? It's almost like a cute Disney character, like a cute, like a Disney sidekick kind of character. I don't know. The nerdy inventor kid from the 3D Nutty Professor movie. I have not seen that, so I have no idea. I thought it's soft was a Dorito comment. Oh no. That too, yes. Although, then again, what kind of freaking Doritos would that be? Ugh. Actually, I kind of like this. I actually kind of like this a little bit better with the green wall, but I gave myself a massive reality check, and now I feel awful. That sounds pretty serious. You don't have to share if you don't want to, because that sounds like, But listen, no matter what it is, I'll say this. At times like that, I try to remember what Master Chief tried to say. We all fail. We all make mistakes. It's what makes us human. And I think that's true. I think that's very true. We all fail. And that's okay. We're not perfect. We learn. We do things. People will say what they feel. And we kind of learn and we move on. And we try not to, you know, dwell on those things. At least not too much. But the important thing that you remember right now, let's see here. It's just about earlier I realized how stupid it sounds that I'm not caring for myself and only my friends. It doesn't sound stupid. This doesn't sound stupid at all. It's a little scary, but I don't think you're stupid for thinking that. But there's plenty of people, but that's also okay, just as long as you consider yourself too, you know? It can be scary to say because it sounds like you don't respect yourself or that you don't love yourself. But I think you do. It's okay, you're not alone in this. No, you're not. Nobody's alone here. Nobody is alone here. That's something that I really would like to illustrate in my streams, because this is what I would like to call a safe space. Because I know what it's like to feel like you're alone and nobody gives a shit. I know how lonely and how terrible that feels. But you're not alone here. Most people might not care. Most people might not give a crap one or two ways. But you know what? You don't need them. You don't. You just need a few people very close to you that matter. Because those people are real. They consider your feelings. They value you. And just like I value every single one of you. You too, Mr. Patch. And I want you to remember that. I want all of you to remember that. Deal? I know I struggle with that too. I've cared more of my friends since I was 8. Yeah, I know I've cared about my brother and my parents, but I just never really put any real stock in myself as a kid, because I just thought that I always was kind of worthless, because I just felt like I was born stupid. But that's just not true. When people say that you're stupid, that's their opinion. That's subjective. It's like art, really. Stupidity often can be subjective. And unfortunately, a lot of people called me that. And it took me years to get over it. Anyway, yeah. That's how, and that's grown into self-resentment now, so trust me, you're not alone there. Yeah, exactly. It really is scary how that can kind of get away from you, but I know this is all really heavy, and trust me, we'll get back to the fun stuff very soon. And it's, yeah, because I know how scary conversations like this can get. But they're very important to have. Because I also learned that somebody who might be smiling all the time, just because you're smiling doesn't mean you're not suffering. And I learned that the hard way too. Because even when I was a kid, I was always really good at making people laugh. But inside, I remember feeling like, you know, when I was a kid, I always felt like, you know, just because I'm making people laugh, I always felt like, you know, that I never really mattered, that people didn't really like me even, you know, but anyway. I'll move on. I'm sorry. It's kind of heavy. Let's talk about something funnier. Let's talk about something more lighthearted. Like, Brox's voice. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I've always been really... For some reason, I've always been really good at impersonating people. Because I remember one of my favorite comedians as a kid was Dana Carvey. He was one of my favorites. And, I don't know, listening to him, like, do, like, impressions and voices, like, do stuff like that. That's always been really funny to me. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, this... I really don't like that. I'll get over it. It's whatever. Whatever. I kind of like that little... let's see here. Yeah, we need the windows to come up that wall, so the green can't go over there. I'll dissolve those faces. And then what if I bring this green wall over here? That's a very interesting effect. I kind of like that. We could also hang stuff from the ceiling as well. Let's talk about something funnier. Like Brox's voice. I'm sorry, that sounded terrible. See, now I just did it. Because now I said something that sounded like it could have been said, it could be taken the wrong way. Let's talk about something else. Like, oh my god. Anyway, back to making fun of Brox. So Brox has a funny... So Brox has a very nasally kind of soft voice. Oh no. I'm a dick, guys. Moral of the story, I'm a dickhead. I really am. That's my reality check of the day, is that I am a giant dick. I'm a dick that makes fun of people's voices. Let's talk about how much of a nerd Brock sounds. Bye-bye. Another light topic by Goldfish Steve. There you go. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? What can you tell us about Steve? Don't say that he died. I will end this stream right now. There's enough trauma to... I'm kidding. Let's, oh, you know what I can do, because this, solidify? How about 0.1? Ugh. How about no? It's a little thick with 2 C's, but how about 0.03? Okay, yeah, that works. That works out just fine. Ahoy hoy. While I'm entertained by the impersonation in the back of my head, I'm thinking, God dang it. God dang it. That's why I don't have more followers. No, dude, look. Honestly, you have more followers than I do, honestly. Yeah, you have like, oh, holy shit. Hang on, let me look at your channel. I gotta see, because I know you have more followers than me. Because you're like, let's see here. Yeah, you're at 250. Yeah, you're at 250 followers. I have like 217 or something like that. I don't know, like 200 and teens. But no, honestly, you have you're very funny. You have a good voice. I think honestly, the best way to kind of get more comfortable with your voice that I've learned over time is just to kind of own it. Because you're not going to change your voice. It's your voice. You have to live with it. So either you need to, look yourself in the mirror, practice saying a few things, which is very uncomfortable, and sometimes you need to kind of talk to yourself. And I know I've done that quite a lot. And I guess I got really comfortable with the way that I talk or the way that I sound very relatively quickly because I have full conversations with myself all the time. And that's actually something I could actually get really insecure about because sometimes mom and dad will kind of hear me talking to myself in my room, and then they'll either go, "Who are you talking to?" Or maybe sometimes dad might come up to me and I might be muttering to myself, and then my dad will do this little thing that kind of triggers me a little bit. He'll go, and it's like, what are you talking? What are you saying? I'm like, fuck you. And I'm like, okay, I'm just talking to myself. Can I not do that? And I'm like, I don't know. But I know he's just poking fun, and I know he's just being playful. But people made fun of me that way too. It's not that I expect him to know that. That's okay. But anyway, I won't dwell on it. But yes, it's just a little thing that I've had to learn over time. I do live with it. I'm fine with it overall. I tolerate it when I clip myself. Yes, and that's probably the most that you're ever going to be able to do because I tolerate myself when I clip myself as well. Because I probably look at something where I say something and I really, really, to be honest, I really dig into the way that I stutter all the freaking time. Oh my god. I hate my stutter, my speech impediment, especially when I am teaching something or trying to talk about some kind of tool or technique in Blender or Unity, and I say and then talk. Okay, hate it. Absolutely hate it. And I feel like, well, that fucks up the take. I wish I could just go back and do it again. And technically I could. I could technically make another recording, but then it just takes up a lot more time. And I thought, okay, you know what? Just go with it. Just let it be. Let it be. It's good enough. When you're making a short, it doesn't have to be perfect. You could sit there and you're recording. You could sit there in front of your microphone and record the perfect take all freaking day. But it's going to eat so much more time up in your life, and is that really something that you want to do? And to me, the answer was no. Yeah. Be right back, scripture study. Be back in half an hour. Okay, Mr. Dak. Happy scriptures. Happy scripture studying. See, there I fucking go again. Ugh. Hate that stutter. I hate it. You have no idea. Which is why, while it's funny and remarkably accurate, it bugs me the same way when I listen to myself in clips. I tested something about myself just now, and I fucking knew it subconsciously. I speak nasally. No! I mean, it's okay. There's a lot of really... I never grew out of the habit since high school. God. I never grew out of it since high school. God dang it. Honestly, I think you just own it. I think that's your best motive. I think that's your best motive, your best route at this point. Because I won't lie, and I'm not lying when I say it. It sounds kind of weird to say it out loud, and maybe you don't believe me. Maybe you will. Maybe you don't. I think your voice is cute. I think your voice is cute, dude. Okay? And I'm gonna start fucking telling you that until you freaking believe it, until you get comfortable, okay? Okay, wait, hold up, huh? Yeah. Mr. Patch, does Brox have a good voice? I'm trying to convince him he has a good voice, and I don't think he believes me. Oh, I think I know what I'm going to do with this part here. Actually, either I need to bevel this little corner here, or I need to extrude... No, I don't want to extrude this out. So yeah, I think I'm just going to I'm going to taper off this corner over here. Oh, lordy. Let's give that 0.2. Maybe less than that. How about 0.1? 0.5. I won't question. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna. Let's see here. I've been insecure about that ever since I found out I spoke nasally, so I'm gonna fix it by forcing myself to speak differently. I honestly no. Well, maybe a different. Maybe by teaching yourself to speak more slowly. I think that's the only thing that I would encourage, because sometimes when you breathe in and out, that actually helps the way that you talk. And honestly, I kind of did that there just now, because sometimes we feel like we have to fill up space with our voices, and sometimes, like that just now, sometimes we feel like we have to fill up the void with our voices. And that's not true. Not necessarily. If you want to speak a little bit more authoritatively, or have some kind of like a little bit more of a official kind of cadence that you're more happy with, try pausing. Actually, one of my favorite movies about overcoming speech impairment, one of my favorite movies about speech, weirdly enough, actually comes from what is it? I think it's a... Let's see here. One of my favorite movies about overcoming a disability is actually The King's Speech. It's really good. It actually has a lot of stuff about like therapy and overcoming stutters, and really just honestly, it's just a really good guide for like learning how to like speak in a careful rhythm, because there's a way that each and every single one of us wants to talk. You just have to learn your rhythm, and that was kind of my key thing. I had to learn my rhythm and learn words that I can speak comfortably with, or like learn the kinds of words that I like to say that I can speak comfortably, that I can just kind of take the word, bounce on it, and go to the next thing. To answer your question, it's mostly iconic to me. I actually do like it. It's unique to Brox. Exactly. Exactly. See, your voice, it's not bad. It's unique. And I'm not saying that to be condescending. I really mean that you have a unique voice. It's a positive, because it's like a positive affirmation, you know? One way that we learn how to be better with ourselves, or how to live with ourselves much better, is to use positive language. Because it's such an easy trap just to, you know, kind of seek down in your hole and say, I suck at this, I have a bad voice, or I have terrible skills, I can't do nothing. And the best way out of that is with positive affirmations and replacing negative language with positive language. Instead of saying, I want try play maybe like let's say what's a couple of examples that might let's see. Well, let's see here. I know you're not, but honestly, this is something that's bugged me about myself for a while. It just doesn't feel like something I'd be able to accept anytime soon. And that's okay. It takes a while. It took a while for me. I know that. It took me years. When I was a kid, I hated my voice. I hated everything about me. I hated people, and more than that, I hated myself. Because I just felt like that there was nothing good about me. Like, I felt like that there was nothing that, I'm not cool. I don't sound good. People don't want to listen to me. Because it's like, well, why do people keep cutting me off from talking if, why do people keep cutting me off? It's because they're not interested in, it's because they don't value what I say. Right? And, no, really, the real answer for me is just no. It's just I had a lot of people that I surrounded myself with that were just dickheads, you know? People that didn't really respect who was talking and who wasn't. And that the quiet kid who had been waiting for his turn to talk all this time had just been kind of, you know, sulking in the corner and just kind of raising his hand or just kind of like trying to put something in. And then I was talking, and then they just start talking over me, and it's like, I wasn't finished, you know? I remember feeling really, really sad about that, you know? I'll DM you and Dak. I've already done Dak, Rune, so that you can see how I'm feeling. Y'all can reply via stream, Rune. Just don't read it out loud. Okay, that's fair. I don't know if you replied to that. I'm sorry if I wasn't listening. Oh no, I hadn't replied. I was just reading your message out. I read your chat out loud. I'll check Discord. I'll read it, but I will not say it. Let's see here. One moment. I want so badly to reply right now through voice, but I will respect your wishes. You can? I don't think you are. I think, no. If that were true, then that would mean, then, if that were true, that would mean I would be the same. And I don't feel that way. It sucks that, yeah. He's saying you can reply via stream, just don't read it out loud. Okay, I won't read it out loud, but, that's I'm just kind of figuring out how to phrase it without saying it, without saying his what he wrote out loud. But I will say I don't hate you. You don't need to understand the context to understand what I'm saying, but I will say this. If what you typed is true, I don't hate you. So they're wrong. They're just dickheads. Most people are kind of shitheads. They're kind of shit. Most people are very simple in the way that they think. Most people don't like things that are different. Most people. but people there are there are fewer people who look at someone and uh, try to exercise empathy. And empathy is really difficult for a lot of people because it's a very strange feeling, because it's not just treating your fellow neighbor the way that you feel they empathy is not treating people the way you want to be treated. Or no, hold on, let me try again. I'm sorry. um, I won't dwell on it, but I just want you to know that I recognize that I know your pain, and you're not alone. And I don't. And the last thing that you wrote there, I don't think that's true. Because if that were true, then that would mean the same would be true. That would mean the same would be true for me, and it's not. I love that you're here. I respect you. I appreciate you. You're a good friend, and you deserve good people. All of you do. So do you. And that's all I'm gonna say about that for now. I'll DM you later, but I'll DM you after the stream. But I really wanted to kind of take a moment to just kind of say that square to the camera, because you know you deserve to see it. You deserve to hear it. You deserve to see. Um, some things you kind of have to stop what you're doing and just kind of, I I think that's a pretty serious thing. I take that seriously, and I just wanted to show you that I take it seriously. You know, I take all my friends seriously. But yeah, I'll you know what? I'll while you're awake and while I'm still okay, you know what? Watch this. I'm just gonna type it. I'll just type it right now. Uh, hang on. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just kind of thinking about what to type, because you know, um, I know you're probably having a really bad night right now, and I just want to help you, relax so you can sleep well or sleep better, because you deserve it. You deserve to know it. And I just want to express to you that I take you seriously, and that I think you're great. Okay? You're a good person. I just sent the message, but I won't read it out loud. I'll just let you have that. But yeah, I'm sorry I kind of paused stream at the moment, but yeah, I just looked at the message and I thought, oh shoot, okay, I know how that feels, so I better talk. I better extinguish that fire because I know where that leads. Not that some. I don't mean to imply that something terrible is happening, but mentally speaking, because I know that's a heavy thought. But well, anyway, I won't say much more than that because I don't want people to question Mr. Patch. But importantly, he's okay. Okay. You guys kind of broke me. I just appreciate you guys so much. I just wish I wasn't in this state. Me too. It's okay. It's okay to be human. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to be mad. You know? If you weren't those things, then you wouldn't be human. But you are. And that's what makes humanity beautiful. Your humanity is beautiful. Okay? Empathy to me is understanding how they're feeling, sometimes by imagining how I would feel in their place, though my responses sometimes seem like I don't care so much. I do. I'm just not able to properly express my sincerity. But Patch, you're a good person. Both of you are. I don't know what you DM'd him, but I just want you to say you're great to be around. Yes. See? Even Mr. Brox agrees. Mr. Brox agrees with you. Okay? You're always welcome here. And you know what? Fairy Goddess likes you too. Because I know that you guys... because, you know, she shares some of the messages that she gets from you guys, and she always tells me, oh my god, Brox is so cute. Oh my god, Patch is so cute. They're great. They just seem like great people. And she says, yeah, I know. And it's awesome, honestly. And whenever she doesn't tell me exactly what you guys say, but she just says that she just tells me that, and she just tells me, "Oh my god, I'm so grateful that you have such great friends. They're so much like you, and they're so interesting. They're funny. They're good, solid, genuine people, and people like that are really hard to find. It sucks, but it's true. Genuine people are really hard to find." Especially when they feel very deeply about things, and that's something that goes very that's very much a truism when it comes to autism and ADHD. We just feel very deeply and intensely sometimes. We just do. It all kind of comes down to like overstimulate. It all kind of ties into overstimulation and being very thoughtful. Because, you know, that's just how it is. But yeah. I've just been staring at this wall for a really long time, and I'm sorry. But yeah, I think this... maybe we should work on the ceiling, huh? Let's do that. Because I really like the height of this ceiling over here. Maybe if I were to, Oh, I have an idea. What if we pull this up like so? Yeah. That way the grass wall is kind of elevated. Yeah, we can elevate this off of the ground and just offset it ever so slightly away from the ceiling, like that. But yeah. I guess there's two different ways we could do this ceiling. I'm gonna say this one thing. You guys made my hand shake a bit. I'm very grateful to hear that, actually. I know that probably sounds very... I know that probably... That's... I'm very grateful for your goosebumps. I'm very grateful for the way that you're feeling right now, because I know that that just tells me that that just tells me that whatever I said or whatever we said, that means it just hit home really well. And I'm really glad that you feel that way. Because you know what? I feel the same way too. Hi, Dak. Welcome back. Welcome back to trauma dumping the stream. I'm kidding. Do you guys want a dad joke? Let's make a dad joke. My friend once used laughing gas as deodorant. He smelled funny the whole day.
Haddock just redeemed dad joke.
Oh my gosh. Oh, yo, here we go. Hang on, watch this. Hang on. I don't have the Joker glass. I don't have the joke glasses back in, but I do have this. Farmers are leaving Facebook in droves. Every time they put down a post, somebody takes offense. What flavor is the toothpaste in jail? Imprisonment. Hey, Sonny. Why did the Cyclops stop teaching at the school? Because he only had one pupil. Why don't pirates like traveling on mountain roads? Scurvy. Arr, I'm a pirate. Colonel, I'm a pirate. Snake, you're not a pirate, but I have an eye patch. I feel like a pirate. It's great. I have to find the bright side of having one eye. And it's not just my left eye. The improv. What do laxatives and sea cushions have in common? They're both stool softeners. I'll do one more. What do you call a boat full of buddies? A friendship. That's actually what they called Mother Base, isn't it? No, that was Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven was a friendship. Except liquid. Ow, sorry. Not the MLG Thug Life glasses. Oh my god. I can't tie my shoes, but I can fuck your bitch. Oh my god. My son asked me, Dad. Actually, hang on. My son asked me, Dad, can you tell me what an eclipse is like? I said, no, son. That's it. Bye-bye. Sorry. Sorry, Brox. We're just making fun of you now. I dearly apologize. Wah! I fell through the floor. Not the MLG Thug Life glasses. All good. I accepted it sooner than I thought AI would. Oh no. That height's not really doing it for me, but I do like the slightly elevated kind of look. Actually, it doesn't really... I'll think on that for a little bit. Maybe I'm just kind of tired. I will, however, make this part a wee bit taller. There we go. I officially love this chat. That's great, because I officially love you guys. Both statements are true. That height's not really doing it for me. That height's not really doing it for me. Bye-bye. I have a deep voice for my age. Yay! Insert Kermit the Frog. Yay! Yay! Somebody talk! Nobody's safe! You'll have to excuse me for the sound of my voice. It's actually funny. Actually, funny enough, my actual sword instructor at sword class actually does sound legitimately like Kermit the Frog. It's great. So if you can imagine, like, Kermit the Frog teaching, like, actual, like, violent sword fighting techniques for, like, you know, well, first you need to grapple him by the arm, you need to actually get in the middle bind, and then you actually have to push him by the elbow. Once you push him by the elbow, he's officially off his stance, and then you can pommel him in the face. Fiore di Libere once said that if you pommel him in the face, I once got 4 teeth one time when I pommeled one, and when I pommeled somebody. So, we're not really sure why at 4 teeth specifically, but it just happened to be so. Now you're going to learn how to count with me. 1 tooth, 2 teeth, 3 teeth. If Kermit joined the Italian... Oh, wait, hang on. It's Sir Kermit the Frog Yay gif here. I love that. You didn't love us before. What the... You didn't love us before? What the hell? I know. I lied. I lied! I've been lying this whole time. I'm just like the rest of them. If Kermit joined the Italian Mafia... You see, this is a nice place you have here. It would be a shame if something bad happened to this coffee house. It did not have the rainbow connection. "9mm connection." Actually, no, it's really hard because sometimes Kermit can really actually, if you do it wrong, it can really turn into Barney the dinosaur if you really fuck it up. And I almost found myself going down that road. I'm like, oh no, that's not that at all. Oh my. Don't want that. And was voiced by Christopher Walken. I love Chris Walken. Christopher Walken is one of the funnest voices to impersonate. 2 little mice fell into a bucket of cream. 9mm silence a pistol. Now I just want to listen. Now I just want to hear Biggie Smalls. I just want to hear... Now I really want to hear Christopher Walken rap Biggie Smalls lyrics. To all the honeys in the place with style and grace, allow me to lace this musical douches in your bushes. Who rock grooves makes moves with all the mommies. Back of the club, sipping my wet is where you find me. Back of the club, back in hoes, where you find me. Mad question asking, blunt passing, music blasting. I just can't quit. 'Cause one of these honeys that Biggie's got to creep with or sleep with, keep the epa a secret. Why not? But why blow up my spot when we both got hot? I could go on that forever. I'm sorry. That's terrible. I was originally 3D modeling. Now I'm just having too much fun. I'm gonna save. I love you. You love me. We're happy streamily with a Cartel Carmet and Pickle Rick. That's a good thing. Had to because of Barney. I'm not doing Barney. Honestly, whenever Barney the Dinosaur came on, my mom actually said, yeah, you know what, we're not watching that. Because I think that's, well, Mom, honestly, number one, Mom just didn't like the voice. Neither did I. But she also said, you know, I think I would much rather you watch literally anything than Barney. And I was like, Mom, even The Matrix? I'm like, yeah, even The Matrix. I'd rather... And I was 9 when that shit came out. Okay, real question? Okay, I'll give you a real answer. I'm gonna drink some tea. What would you guys do if you heard Elmo in a dark alleyway? Fucking run, because Elmo is secretly gangster. You don't do that. You do not want to hear Elmo in an alleyway. Elmo has seen some shit. Elmo has seen some shit. He will do shit. Run. Nope. It's a lot of nope, dude. We said it at the same time. Yes, exactly. See? We're on the same page. We're all on the same fucking page. We're all with the same program right now. I'm telling you. Don't fuck with Elmo. You don't want to find out. Oh my gosh. I'm just kind of looking at this thing, thinking about what else to do, or what else to white box in, but it's not really coming to me right now. Maybe I could just block in some furniture or something? I don't know. Funny thing is, I asked my mother what she would do, and she said, go in there. Like, what? Damn, your mom is badass. Your mom is like, not in my alleyway. Boom. This is my alleyway. Funny thing is, I asked my mom. No, she wanted to meet him? Oh, God. That is, That is, Would your mom also want to shake hands with Freddy Krueger? I'm kidding. Let's just kind of plan on the, Oh, hell no! I'm just gonna kind of find the center of this edge here. Subdivide that. There we go. You know what? Probably. Oh, God. I just thought this game. Just posted a clip of my Steam World Dig stream. Officially found my favorite character from that game. The game is so friggin' fun. I have my dad's ringtone as Barney getting killed. Nice. That's funny. Die, you commie fucker! I'll send the sound in Rune's Discord. Yes, please. I need to hear this. Actually, for a long time, my brother's ringtone used to be Mr. Plinkett. What's wrong with your face? Oh my god. For fuck's sake, people. Oh my gosh. Get out of my house! Get out of my creepy house! Star Wars is the worst thing to happen since my son. Hey idiots, you ever heard of carbon monoxide? It's odorless and colorless. Your wife won't even know what hit her. Oh god. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. I feel like, yeah, once we exit out of this door, we need like a little like a small mini bar, and then we need like the actual main event somewhere over. Oh, you know what? Idea. Have the balcony over here, and then we can pull this over here like this. I want to temporarily hide the not the white box collection, but this collection under here. Yeah. You kind of sound like Baldi from the game Baldi's Basics. I've never played that game. You'll have to show me what that sounds like. He just sent it. Okay, here we go. 1 second. All right, yeah, I need to turn on Discord sound, so I need to go to OBS. There we go. Oh god, are you all ready? I'm not. Here we go.
I love you, you love...
Okay, that was one of the Wilhelm screens, but that's great. I love it. The first one was actually genuine. I love that. Okay, one more time. I'm sorry.
I love you, you love...
I'm sorry. Okay. That was great. That was perfect. Look up his voice loans right now. That's my dad. That's my dad's ringtone. That's fucking great. Oh my god. Does he know that's his ringtone? Please say yes. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, yeah. Your dad's awesome. You just sent in Baldi's voice? Alright, 1 second. Let me just fix up this little thing real quick. Delete that. Yeah, we can have this overhanging over here. Sorry, I was just wanting to finish my thought really quick. Ooh. Is that lined up with this vertex? Okay, and now this guy could actually come out over here. Oh, too far. Something like this. And then we could actually have, like, you know, we could have the little, here's our exit. Maybe it doesn't need to come out that far, but... Actually, you know what? Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Hello, it's your drug dealer. I thought I'd call in case you needed anything at all. You know, you can always call me just to talk, but I mostly want to sell you drugs.
But I mostly want to sell you drugs. Oh my god, that's funny. This one is my grandfather's. What the fuck? What does your grandfather do? Is your grandfather Walter White? What the fuck? That's great. But I mostly want to sell you drugs. Because I'm thinking we can have a deck out here just to hang out at, and then somewhere over here, we could have like a small... we could actually have a VIP area where people can actually kind of hang out and dance at. But this also... Yeah, what if we extend this out to, like, here? Is your grandfather Walter White? My grandfather is the one who got me Steve against my parents' wishes. You do have good parental figures. Brox is right. By the way, the short I said earlier. Oh shoot, hang on. Yeah, hold on. I almost missed that. I almost missed that. Oh. Oh, this is going to be... This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Hold on. One moment. No, come back here. All right. Oh, God. That's... Oh, my God. I can hear the voice, but goddamn, that tune. Jesus Christ. That's about exactly what I... That sounded exactly about what I imagined it would be, if that makes sense. Oh, God. Welcome to Baldi's Education and just... Oh, God. Alright, hang on. I gotta send this to you guys then. 1 second. But yeah, oh my god, what's wrong with your face? I'll post that in the Discord as well. Oh god. Oh no. You have more? Why do you have more? Oh, okay. I'm afraid to play it then. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm a little afraid to play it, so I'll wait for okay, because I kind of want to. Oh lordy. I'm sure it's funny, but I just want to be careful about what I have on my stream. Oh lord. I'm sure it's not, but I just want to be cautious. Listen to it without audio, you're gonna laugh. Okay, I'll do that. God damn it. Oh, oh my god. That's so goddamn funny, but I... Oh god. It's one of those things where it makes me laugh, but I feel bad for laughing. It probably is safe for stream. It probably is, but, I'm just nervous, I guess. I don't know. Oh, hell. Hang on. Okay. Okay, hold on. It's not okay. It's basically all it is that it's just an accent thing. It's nothing horrible or explicit. It's just kind of racist because of the accent that kind of, you know. All right, fuck it.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Oh god.
Big boy, come pick up your phone. Why you no pick up your phone? Your phone ringing. Your phone going to go to voicemail. Goodbye.
Jesus Christ. No, don't play it again. I will send you to Jesus. I'm gonna be sent to Jesus by playing that. I hope not, but probably. Oh god, why do you have more? Oh no. I love Stephen He. Me too. Stephen He's great. I love that he's actually Chinese. It's the tone throughout the whole video. Alright, I'll have a quick look. Alright, I might have to wrap it up soon because I'm getting nothing done. I might also want to, yeah, I'm also thinking about how to arrange the second floor dancing area. Because, yeah, it was basically like kind of a straight shot out here. But yeah, because the old one, it just kind of went straight upstairs, turned the corner, came around here. It felt very open, but it was, it's open air, and I think he wants to keep it that way as well. I I guess there's a few other directions we could go as well, but you know, we'll play with the format, I guess. Anyway, what if? Ooh, okay, hold on. All right. One second. Copy this. What do you mean, Obama fried chicken? It's an AI song. It's funny though. Looks like a manatee. What the fuck is that? Large guy? Why only 29 though? And soggy, definitely. Not right now. What do you mean? It's in the water. It's moist. It's not soggy or... Yeah. Oh my god. Hang on. We'll flip that. And then out here, we could have this ceiling slightly lower. Well, actually, no. Yeah, and we can elevate this. Oh. Turn that back off. Oh, hang on. The point of making it's funny though, I could have been nuts, but I'm just saying that how much. Oh. Okay, hang on. The point of making Brox could have given you he could have. Honestly, my brain is just not working right now. Oh no. Oh god, hang on. 3 minutes? Holy shit, what the hell? Oh, it's an AI song that I made. Oh, okay.
I gave it a curse. This damn old heater just makes it worse. The switch won't catch, the coil won't glow, and the cold creeps in where the wind won't go. Cold as the moonlight, colder than stone.
Oh wait, that's an AI song that you made. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. It's the song is stream safe, by the way. Okay.
Here in the dark, just me and my bones.
Nice.
Tried every trick, but it's clear tonight. This space here's colder than my ex-wife. Wires all tangled.
That's a good punchline.
I've taken apart this thing before.
I got the sound clip of someone impersonating Chuck E. Cheese saying poggers on stream. Oh, nice. The chorus is funny. It really is. How should I, yeah, like okay, yeah, so this wall needs to be blank. Okay, Okay, you know what? I'm just not really a fan of this position of this exterior balcony. I think this is terrible. That's a terrible design.
Like it broke some rule. Cold as the moonlight, colder than stone. I'm here in the dark, just me and my bones. Tried every trick, but it's clear tonight. This space here's colder than my ex-wife.
Oh my god.
The clock ticks slow. The frost
It's actually not bad. It's that's actually, yeah, that actually sounds pretty decent. I like that.
I trade every tool, every curse I've hurled for one warm breath in this frozen world.
Let's see here. Subdivide this. Join here. And here. There we go.
Cold as the moonlight, colder than stone. I'm here in the dark, just me and my bones. Tried every trick, but it's clear tonight. This space
part of me.
is colder than my ex-wife.
Let's see here. I am missing so much chat. I'm sorry.
The frost creeps near. A man's got his
Let's see here. Of course, it's funny. I honestly never knew there was an opportunity. Almost 1 a.m. Should I go to bed? You probably should. Now, oh god. It's 10:30 over here. Oh god. I'm just gonna continue. I'm just gonna block in one more detail for the balcony, and then I'll probably call it. Nice. That's actually good. Oh my god. Oh lordy. All right, I have a thought about this little upper floor area. I kind of need to, for this little bit, I kind of need to concentrate. I'm sorry. Let's see here. I'll listen to the other AI. I'll listen to the other song that you just posted, but yeah, I'll have to do that. Oh, sorry. Oh God. Let's see here. Let me think. Discord there. I'm just kind of thinking at how high do I want this thing? Because I like that it's up here. I like that it's on an upper floor, but I also feel like it should be a little bit higher. Although that's just me. Or maybe even like, you know, one of the things that I actually really do like about this building's design here is that I really like how they have like an upper deck here that kind of leads out to the second floor. That feels very natural, and it's part of the building as well. So what if people come out through here? And I guess, all right, watch this. Put that there. Take this. Delete that. I want to delete that part. Put that over there. This guy, here. And then extrude that out to the other side of the wall there. And now we have two different directions that we could go. Now we have additional seating over here. Right there. Merge by distance. Pull that. Pull that. And then we'll just kind of make some edges over here. Yeah, now we need to kind of subdivide this area so that we can make our two bevels. So we need subdivide, yeah, two edges here and here. Please, there we go. And we'll subdivide this too. Come on. Okay. I put up the text one for when my brother texts me. Poor quality because I recorded straight from my mic. Oh, okay. I'll, oh, heck. Oh, hang on. Put that here.
Tadakdu just redeemed launch rune.
Yeah, now we have like a more legitimate like dance area, or like a more legitimate like balcony that can function like a dance area. It just means that this little space in here has to be like right out here, like this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna duplicate this little spot here. Turn this thing back off. Because I know the client expressly said that he wanted to keep this giant foyer area, or this giant plaza, because they wanted to put like Christmas trees and shit there for like for special holidays. Oh. Let's actually have this. Yeah, let's keep that there. Tries to quads. Launch rune. I'm sorry, I still need to fix that one. Now hook up that hydraulic piston in your chair to launch you. That would be a funny part to add to the launch. That would be fun. That really would be fun. Maybe this weekend I'll dedicate some time to actually fix that, and also I want to add a scream sound with it too. I really want to get that. I want to figure out how to make that work. That would be fun. Alright, I'll do it this way. Yeah. There. And there. Merge by distance, and clear sharp. And I'll slowly start hiding these little things away here because we don't really need them anymore. At least, not right now. I will probably unhide them later, but for now they're just kind of in the way. Hide this. Yeah, that's where the old balcony kind of went, the old party area. I might need that little awning for later. Keep the road. I'll keep the doors. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Okay, this is kind of the, that's just the storefront design on the side. I see. Hide that. And we can just kind of scoot everything from here to over here. Just kind of playing with the space for now. I do like the idea of actually having this road lead to the coffee place, kind of like this, except ending the road right about here, and then just kind of bringing this guy to here. Maybe. The problem is that I kind of want a little bit more interest to the front of the building because it's just kind of flat and it's kind of blank, and like there needs to be, we need to have something here, some kind of recess to the like it's just a giant wall. I like the improv scream. What is that emo? What is that emote? Oh god. Exactly the name of the title. Oh god. What the hell is that? I'm scared. I'll think about this, but I think for... I know I keep replacing the, keep placing this in other places, or like... No, that's not making sense. Oh god, I am getting very EP. Sleepy weepy. I think I should just straight up take a cue from the workstation coffee place like this, because it's really cool. It's got a nice design. I like the balcony front, and I like the balcony area in the front where we can put like trees and stuff or greenery. Yeah, just like make it like... Okay, yeah, you know what? Watch this. Hell with it. I am just going to take this whole frickin' thing. Alright, watch this. Yeah, I'll just take this guy, bring it back over here. That way, this could give us some more space along the inside. Okay. Now we can bring this main wall back. Like so. Yeah. And then this thing, maybe it kind of curls around the side like this, too. So, like, maybe we have the main building, like so, on the approach. And then over here, yeah, let's have this, you know what? Mostly because I think it just makes for a much better design, a much better feeling. Yeah. And then we could subdivide both of these walls, like so. Cut those faces. Take these verts over here, like so. And now we just need to make that nice swoopy motion like that. Oh, hang on. Hey, Rune, if I sent a link to my book, would you read it? Sure. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'd like that. Move my... Oh, let me move my iPhone here. Ah. Yeah, definitely. I'll try my best. Alright, I gotta see what this link is about. Carlos Matos goes Super Saiyan 3 for the first time? Oh god, I'm scared. Hey, hey, hey! BitConnect! Yeah! Stop this bitch! This is really where I would. Oh my goodness. See, this is where I really wish I had the toss rune. Oh god. Oh no. Ah. Oh my butt. Okay. Ah. BitConnect. Hey, hey, hey. All right. So I need to move that out a little bit further. I also just really like how all the people around the BitConnect guy were just really silently cringing. Like, oh my god, how much cocaine did this guy do? Like, seriously, there was a guy right next to him that was actually going, no, nope, nope. It starts on one chapter. It starts on chapter 1, but swipe up and you can see the prologue. Hold on. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Wait, what? Uh, okay, hang on. Let me finish my thought here, and I'll get back to it. I'm sorry. Hmm. Okay. Um. All right. I think I have a slightly better idea, but okay. Hang on. And now, um, I don't know. Oh, hang on. Whoops. 4, 4. That's getting closer. My brain's all over the place right now. Yeah, so is mine. You guys are really... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is going on? Oh, no, no, no. Hang on. Turn that off. Okay, that's good there. Yeah. Sharp, inverse square, root. Yeah, I think sharp was probably for the best. I need more vertices, but I think I need to add them here. Here, here, and... No, not there, but here. Oh my god. Okay, no. That's, I'm trying to figure out how to make that nice little swoopy curve on the side, but the trouble is that I have a lot of, I have a swoop coming out on the side as well, which is fine, but... It's just kind of hard to make it proportionally satisfying, especially when it kind of comes up like this. I might have to just do it by hand. Yeah, we'll just come up like this. Yeah. And, pro making friends tip. Pointing at someone with your index finger is rude. Instead, use your middle and make sure to make... No! Nope! Well, I mean... You might make a friend, but that's really more of a coin toss, to be honest. That's more like saying, I think you'll be my friend. I bet. And then you're really just kind of rolling the dice at that point. Okay, so this part actually is a cylinder. So I have that wrong. This is actually... It's not just... Alright, let's try doing it another way. Because I have the shape of that building wrong, that little tower. Because it's not just a... it's not just beveled. It's not just beveled on the sides. It's also a maybe. Also, maybe I'm just kind of struggling trying to figure out how to make this fit. Might have an idea, though. And then pull this in. There. Yeah, destroy those faces. Take those away. Get rid of those. Yoink. Yeah, I have to merge those. Oh, geez, there's another ad break starting? Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna snooze that, because I think I'm almost done for tonight, honestly. Because I'm running out of brain juice, and I really don't want to stay up too much later than I have to. I just have this one idea that I want to finish out. There. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. Like, it transitions very naturally like that. Like, it's a very strange but organic shape. It's almost like a tree, you know? That just frames really nicely. Try using the spin tool for a basis. Oh, shoot, you're right. Why didn't I think of that early? See, this is why... Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, you're right. Why did I not think of that earlier? It's because my brain don't work right now. I guess they call it brain rot for a reason, huh? Oh my god. Let's actually take this thing. Let's take all of these verts. Bring that down. Actually, no. Let's keep that up there. No ads, just sort. Is this the ad emote? Do you mean like, oh wait, if you want, oh, sure, okay, yeah, if you want to use it for no ads, if you want me to snooze the ad notification, sure, I guess. That's funny. Spin. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. There. Okay. Let's move that to there. All right, check this out. And then we'll add another material. And we'll just make that glass a sign. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's take these two edges here. Along the inside. Boop, boop. Oh. Not too high. Turn off snapping, please. Okay. Now we can subdivide these two guys here. Bring up that vert. Okay. And then we're just kind of stitching them together. Please. There. Ah, come on. There we go. All right. And then this glass part right here. Yeah, we'll just have another, subdivide these two here. Yoink. Yoink. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. No. Okay, better idea. Yeah, subdivide that twice. There. Oof. I keep forgetting I can't select through glass in Blender. Right there. Okay. This is interesting, but I'll think about it a little bit more. It does. Then that would kind of mean I'd have to circularize the counters. That might not be a bad idea because it would give us more options to see more angles from either direction from any of the appliances. It does present some different challenges, but it's interesting. You could tell Rune's getting tired because he isn't reading chat as much. No, yeah, that, and also I was kind of going off of a vibe, and I was kind of... Yeah, I mean, I really wanted to kind of finish my thought here. I'm sorry. Let me, dismiss the ad. I'm sorry. Sorry for not paying attention as much. I'm stuck in a flying battery zone loops. What? I'm stuck listening to Flying Battery Zone remixes right now. A mashup of Flying Battery Zone and Bad Romance. Oh, interesting. I think I have off my computer for tonight. Gotta get up early. I have to get up early too, actually. I should probably do the same. Oh my god. Shoot. Alright. I know an ad break just began, which is really fucked up for me to leave like this, but you know what? Alright. I'm gonna have to do it, because if I do... Yeah, it's like 11:20 right now. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's pass off the good vibes, and then I'll have to go to sleep. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, y'all. I had a lot of fun today, but this, oh, shoot. I'm not even sure if I want the tower to be that tall, honestly. But it's still... It's still nice. Yeah, it kind of needs to be, honestly. Yeah. Okay. SD Kenji, Scintilla, Kester... Oh, Lilu's on. Yeah. Let's see. Cookie tea.
Haddock just redeemed save.
Who else? Alright, I'll just have to pick one.
Haddock just redeemed
How
save.
about, yeah, let's do Lilu. Save and hydrate. Good idea. Save progress.
Haddock just redeemed hydrate.
Alright. Let's go ahead and raid Lilu. Alright. Well, it was really good to see you guys. And, yeah, I just hope that you guys, hang on, I had something I can read here for this sort of situation. I just wanted to say thank you all for joining me. You all are loved, and you guys are really cool. There's a lot of stuff happening in chat, but it's beautiful that you're. It's a beautiful thing that you're here right now. You've taken something that lives in your imagination, and you're letting other people see it come alive. That's courage, plain and simple. And so yeah, your voice, your art, they all matter. As someone who, and someone out there might need to hear the comfort of hearing of that. Someone out there might need the comfort of hearing that today. And I know there's a few people like that. So you're doing a wonderful thing, and I'm proud of you all. All right, so with that, let's go ahead and raid. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Thanks. Bye.